morning, traders. Welcome to the E-mini Thunderdome. Today is September 14th, 2022. If you're new to the channel, we stream live ES and MES trades. If you follow any of my trades, you're doing so at your own risk. I'm not liable for any losses or damages. All right. Pretty tough day yesterday. Let's see here what we got. Where are my numbers? Okay. I have a feeling today is going to be a pretty choppy day, so looking for outside in. I don't think that we will pass 4,000 or 3,900. We're going to be in balance. I think the market's going to wait till OPEX. We have options expiration on Friday, so most likely the market will wait for that. All right. On the short side, targets, we got 39.52, which is right under us, 39.38, 39.21, 39.10, and then if we could pass that, which I don't think we will, be 38.93, 38.76, and then 38.66. Long shot on the short side will be 38.21. Long targets, 39.75, which is right above, 39.90, then 4,010, 4,030, 4,060, and then long shot all the way up to 4,100, which don't think that we even get close to that. Resistance is at 4,000 and support at 3,900. So again, I think that the market just going to be inside value, just going up and down. There's poor structures above and right below us, so it will be which one will be fixed first, will be filled first, is the million-dollar question. I'm going to be going for just 10 pointers. That's all that I'll be going for. So scenario one, going down to first chop a little bit, see who's in control, then going down to 39.40, maybe even a little lower, and then all the way up to 39.90. Then we have scenario two, the opposite, going down to 40, and then straight up to 90. And then we have scenario three, 75, then a little choppy and down to 39.20, and then four, either way, just, you know, out of the gate straight up. Now, if we could pass any of these towel lines, then we could see some big moves, but I do not think so. And if we could pass any of these, if you could pass 40.10, it will be very volatile. And if we could pass 39.10, again, it will be very volatile, especially to the downside. If we could break 3,900, it will be very volatile. It's going to be long swings. You know, it will make a low and then swing, make a high, and then, you know, drop. So we need to keep an eye on that. But chances are the market is just positioning itself for Friday. I just see it. Let's look at the chart real quick. So we have all of these gray boxes that need to get filled. I think that most likely we'll go for the high first, because we have a high of 39.75.50. So I think that we'll go up first to go and fill all of this area. So if we see buying, if we see right out of the gate, then most likely will be longs. But if we see a stall at 75, then it may go and drop to fill all of these areas on the downside. Okay, but chances are that we'll stop somewhere probably at 39.20. I don't think it's going to have any fuel. The low of the day is 39.42. So most I see it maybe is making a new low at 40, but let's see. I think it's going to be what the tell will be. It's going to be right out of the gate if it's going up or down. So I'm only going to go for 10 pointers. again, outside in, unless we can get a 30 point all the way to 90. But it could bounce. I think that any swing up, I think it's gonna be hit pretty hard, and I think that it'll be squeezed and then come back down and then try one more time. So I don't think it's gonna go with momentum. Could be wrong. So, but it's gonna be a tough day. I think it's gonna be a tough day. Watching overnight high, yes, it will be, but most likely we'll probably make just a small overnight high to 4,000, but I don't see us making a new low unless it just starts to sell right out of the gate. So we are opening under balance as far as yesterday. This balance starts at 39.95. So that drop in the afternoon took us out of balance because most of the trading yesterday, most of the volume happened in between 39.95 and 40.40. So we are out of balance on the daily, but we are in balance on the weekly. So yesterday's sellout, not like, oh my God, we are, in a recession. No, we just fell back into the prior week's balance area. Now, if we had gone under 3,900, then it would have been a complete different story. If you look at a weekly volume profile, you'll see that last week's low is 39.03. So we didn't even get close to that. If we had fallen under, then we would have been one time framing under, and that would have changed the whole scenario. So we did not do that. We are still in balance overall. So even though the market reacted poorly to the CPI news, it didn't take us into, okay, we are really in a recession and the market is reacting, the economy is bad. No, it just took us back to value. And if you guys recall, on Monday and Tuesday, I was saying we're overbought. And I was looking for that target of 54 because we were so close. But the whole time I was saying we are overbought. So the market just corrected itself, and now we are again back in balance. So I think that FOMC and OPEX on Friday will really show us what the future brings for us as far as the last quarter of the year. Okay? All right, market's gonna open up. Let's get ready. Good luck to everyone. Let's make some money. Here we go. So I'm going to be looking for longs first. As soon as I see a break here, I'll be going for longs. Let's go. Take me all the way up. Took me out. All right. So I was going to break the opening price. It didn't. I'm gonna see how it reacts to the opening price again, or I'll be looking for a short. So maybe it want to fill the port structure all the way down. Oh, here we go, here we go. Try one more time here. Ah, Chop City. Chop City. Wow. So this area is already done. All right, I guess we're going for shorts. See how it reacts here. That first target is gone. Gonna see how it reacts, bouncing off of yesterday's close. I may want to tag that first. So that could have been the entry right here. I almost took a short here. There could be a long opportunity here, but I'm going to wait to see how it reacts to yesterday's close. We have a hidden order. We have a POC above us. So POC right now is at 61.75. Wow, hidden order above and below. Iceberg 416, sell iceberg. This could be a buy right here, but not sure yet. Let's see how it reacts. Wow, big old stop. Almost 2200. All right, I'm gonna go. Oh, I think I missed it. I'm gonna keep this very, very tight just in case it wants to go short again. Come on, buyers, let's go. There's a hidden order at 53.50. Let's see how it reacts to that. I may exit this trade, depending if it's an iceberg. Come on, come on. Oh, and they pulled it. I think I'm going to get stopped out here. They pulled the hidden order. Yeah, it's not looking good here on the long side. They pulled it. Unless we get a big buy order now. Come on, come on. Oh, it's stalling on the short side. Yeah, and here it comes. Yeah, it looked like it was gonna go for a second, but so this target is gone also. So we're starting to chop away these targets. So let's see how it reacts to the mid. I may have to scratch this trade here. Come on, buyers, let's go. Need to hot knife right through that mid. I'm gonna move my target, even though I'm just going for 10. This is so close to opening price that we may get a challenge of the opening price. Go, go, go. Need to hot knife right through. Oh, they're trying to stop this market. Go, go, go. Now, I could raise this all the way to 75. I'm not going to, because it could stop here. Maybe if it's going long, I may have another entry. If it bounces off opening price, comes down to the mid, I may take a long again. Come on, keep going, keep going. That's the challenge at least. POC, which is at 62. Here comes the sellers. Alright, I can't risk this. Unless I see buyers again. Need buyers at VWAP. Oh, okay. I'm gonna just move it right here. Maybe it'll bounce off of that zipper. So market is trying to stay positive. NQ negative, YM negative. Hidden order at 59. All right, I'm out. Let's see if we can find some support here, but can't risk it anymore. I'm already negative. Now this could be an adding opportunity right here. ABC up. I am tempted to add. All right, let's go. Come on. Let's go, let's go. Hot knife right through. Come on. Oh, ABC down. ABC down. That's what it is. ABC down. Looked like I was going to do an ABC up, but it did an ABC down. Ooh. Go, go, go. Hot knife. I'm going to bring this straight down to POC. See if we can get a challenge. Oh, POC moved up one tick. Oh, they're fighting it. They're just selling right at VWAP. Come on, buyers, go. Go, go, go. Past that zipper. Hot knife right through that zipper. Don't want to see any sellers up here. Hidden order right at 60. Go, go. Another big hidden order. Huge hidden order. A 1,000 iceberg. Go, go. Yes. All right, back at positive. Wow, that was intense. That was intense. So I went from negative 500 to positive 400 and a quarter. That was tough. Let's see how it reacts here to opening price. Wow, hidden orders everywhere. All right, let me check on the chat. All right, good morning. Hidden orders everywhere. There could be a selling opportunity here. It looks like buyers are taking control. This could be another buying opportunity. I'm gonna go for just a 2-lot right here. Just a 2-lot. See if we can break this. Just a 2-lot. Come on, go, go, go. Yes, go, go, go. Big buy order just came in. Go, go, go. Come on, take it. Could all stop at 70. It all stop at 70. Yes, go, go, go. 70. I'm gonna take profits. Go, go. I'm gonna take profits. All right. We'll probably do a bounce. I'm gonna try to get in again here. Let's see if we could challenge opening price. Or I might just scream up and I just got out too soon, but I don't care. It is very challenging. Hidden order again. So there's poor structures above and beneath us, and it's whoever takes control first. Oh, buying opportunity. Missed it. Yeah, got out too soon. Ah! Bummer. Bummer. Ah, all good, all good. Not upset, not upset. All right, now here we are at 75. What's gonna happen? Is it gonna drop all the way down to 40, or is it gonna find support maybe at opening price or at this zipper? This is what's gonna dictate the rest of the day, or at least the rest of IB. What's gonna happen? Are we gonna do just a harmonic and boom all the way up to 90, or is it gonna fail and go negative? Because now if we look, we are pretty even as far as poor structures beneath and below. So 38, 10 points, 10 points exactly above and beneath us. That is very unusual. Very unusual. Now what's gonna happen? I think we're gonna get a test of opening price, and whoever wins so I'm almost 500 positive here. So I am positive as far as my loss from Monday RTH, because I was negative 280 because of the ETH. I didn't go completely positive. So now I am completely positive for this week if I stop now. So I've gained all of my losses back from the week. I could get paid on Friday if I don't lose any more. Oh, look at this. Okay, now this IB high looks very weak. That will have to be fixed. The low looks pretty solid, so I'm gonna look for another buy. I'm gonna go MES only. MES only. Let's see if it fails here. OC still hasn't moved. You know, I'm gonna go for one contract only, and then I'll just add. So if it fails at 60, right here, this zipper here, this is the buying right here. Anywhere here is the buying. They're starting to come in. Here we go. One lot only. One lot only. And I'm gonna have to give myself a little more room here. So what am I risking here? I'm risking $32, and I'm gonna be looking to add another 2 as soon as I can. So I'm looking for buyers here at POC. It looks like they're trying to add at 60. They pulled it. Has to fail right here. Hidden order at 61. Market is still positive. Delta is positive. This could be a beautiful wave 2 or a wave B turning to a wave C or a wave 3 to the upside. That's what I'm looking for. Looking for this to be a wave C up or a wave 3 up. But we gotta pass 65 is gonna be the first clue. Obviously they're gonna be selling right here at opening price, so 65 is gonna be the first pass, which coincides with 61 FIBO. There could be a launch right here. I am tempted to add again right here. I'm gonna add one more. Add one more right here. Launch, come on, let's go. Actually, no, I'm gonna wait. Let's see, 60. Ah, here comes the pain. Give myself a little more room here. Let's see. Hidden order. 57.50. I should be safe here. Yeah. Come on, come on. This could be the launch again. If it's not a stop pick, it will be the launch. All right, here we go. Here we go. Gotta pass these zippers. So it could still be a wave C up, and it will end right at a IB high, or it could end right at 80. Gotta pass 70. Hot knife right through 70. Oh, it's stalling. It's stalling. You find support right here at the mid. Delta still positive. Come on, buyers, let's go. The high looks pretty weak right here. Can I have? This high is very weak. But I'm gonna split this just in case it doesn't want to do a new high. Here we go, here we go. It looks like they are pre-selling right at the 76 Fibo. We are right at 61. It could be a launch right here. Wow, here comes a big, oh, big sell order. Need to find support at 59. Come on, let's go. Hopefully we'll see another ABC up right here. Needs to pass 70. This could be a buy opportunity right here. We just passed this mid. The fight is on. Battle of the mid again. Battle of the mid. Looks very familiar, huh? Come on, let's go. Gotta pass this 61%. Here we go, here we go. Hot knife right through 70. Hot knife right through 70. That's it. Keep going, keep going. Oh man. Wow. Market is still positive. Delta's up 2,000. We may see that 90. But again, I'm not going for long targets. I think the market's gonna chop its way up. I do not want to get frustrated on any trades. And if you're new to the channel, I only monitor the chat once I'm out of a trade. While I'm on a trade, I'm focusing on my trade and I'm not reading any of your comments or questions. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna get out at 74.50 on that one. I'll hit a big old stop at 60. Need to find support here. Yeah, as I mentioned at the opening, it's gonna be a struggle. Anytime that they make a new high, they're gonna hit it, try to drop it. Seems like retailers are still in the selling mode. Retailers are still in the selling mode, but they don't realize that the market is exhausted. And a lot of people got caught yesterday, so they're trying to average out, especially on that last drop of the last hour yesterday. A lot of people thought that the market was holding 4,000, and then it just dropped another 60 points. Yeah, actually I didn't even watch it. I took a nap. I think I'm coming down with a cold. I think my granddaughter got me sick on Sunday. So I'm like borderline almost getting sick. Taking a lot of airborne and zinc. Come on. Hot knife, right? We're right at 61 FIBO, and it seems like retailers are selling right here. We need exhaustion. Yeah, today is not gonna be a fun day. I don't know if I'm gonna stick around all day. It's gonna be very challenging. It's gonna be a battle all the way, every step to regain ground. It's gonna be a war up a hill. Exactly, Hamburger Hill. You guys remember that? What is that from? Is it Full Metal Jacket? It's one of those war movies from the '80s. Hamburger Hill. Wow. Retailers are just hitting that FIBO 60 pretty hard. I mean 76. Yeah, it's right there. They're just hitting that 76 so hard. Right there. Selling. So we may have done a wave 4. This could be a wave 5. So wave 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It could be a truncated 5. It could be over already. And now we go and do a full pullback correction to then resume. So this may take me out unless it does a ABC or a 5-way pattern inside of this wave 5, which this could be a 1, 2, 3, 4 and then 5 all the way back. We need to find buyers here at the mid and POC. And Delta, we lost already almost 1,000. Yeah, I should have been paying a little more attention to the zipper here. I should have exited here. Now I'm at risk. Now there's a big ledge at 70. But so far we are actually we're even. Now a little more time underneath opening price. Oh, here comes the heat. All right, I'm not gonna move my stop. So if I get hit, I'm gonna lose. How much is that? $87. Hopefully we'll get another launch here, another ABC up, ABC up. But it looked like they just sold a shitload here at FIBO 70. I'm going to give myself a little more room here to 54, but it's not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Unless we find buyers right here now. That's going to be tough to pass the zipper here. It's gonna be a challenge. $70 is the key. 70 is the key. I don't want any sellers here. We need buyers to take control of the mid. We just hit a stop of 1400 at POC. Yeah, like I said this morning, it's gonna be this outside in, outside in. Hopefully this was the outside on the bottom to go back in. Hopefully the outside in the bottom is going up. And it's starting to extend up. I do not want to stop pick here. I want to hot knife right through. This will be the key right here. Let's see, they're adding at 70. There's 200. Ooh, they're pulling and adding at 70 and at 69. Wow. And Delta, even though we're going up, Delta is dropping. That is not good. That's not a good sign. Delta is not rising as we're going up. Now it's back to rising again. And big volume bar right there. That's good. We just had a big buy order. But Delta is still not rising like it should. Just hit a big stop. Come on, clear that 70. Let's go. All right, I think I'm gonna exit, guys. I think I'm gonna exit. Give me a chance here and I'm out. I'm out. Yeah, Delta should have risen in this whole swing up here and it didn't. We're only positive 200, so we may see a challenge of the low here. So this could be actually a short opportunity right here. But I was long, so nothing I could do about it. Could be wrong, but now we're a negative Delta. All right, let me go to the chat, see if anybody has any questions. Good morning, good morning. Well, it's really chess game with these guys pulling these orders. Yes. What do you mean when you say IB looks weak and needs to be fixed? It just means that it was actually a just a sweep to the high. So either somebody cleared a order and made it a vacuum, and that's why it made the high, but it was not an actual buy that made that high. So it looks like it needs to be filled. This area here needs to be filled. It just looks like that it just has a void. It looks like this drop here was just responsive selling, not actual selling. So this needs to be fixed. And here comes, and now we're up in the Delta again. I think I scared myself out of my own trade. Lots of orders at 39.80. Battle, yes, being coiling since close of yesterday. It's gonna be a tough day. Outside in. I mean, I don't go for 5 points because, I need to be at least at a 2.5 R&R, and there's no place that you could safely put a 4-point stop. So it looks like I scared myself out of my own trade, or this could be a short opportunity here, but we're already up 1,000 on the delta. So this could be a short opportunity. Yeah, that could be a short opportunity. I'm tempted to go short. I am tempted to go short, and just a quick little stop right underneath. I mean, right above, right at 72. All right, let's see. Let's see. Come on, sellers. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, they're buying. I'm getting out. Yeah, this is a shit show. This is a shit show all around. Oh, I'm getting out. This is a shit show all around. All right, I'm up about $500. Yeah, guys, I don't know if I want any part of this. Went from being negative 600 to positive 500. Oh my God. Tough day. Very stressful for $500. Not my, this is not how I like to trade. I don't want to be, hey, everybody needs to get paid, but I don't want my broker to make more money than me. I don't want to be paying for bullets. Yeah. Yes, that does build character. Well said, Chris. Haven't seen here before. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, I think the whole thing is the market is just waiting for Friday. We waited for yesterday and brought the market back into balance, and now they're waiting for Friday is the next step. So now the market needs to fix, let's see, this area right here needs to be filled with volume. Oh, that's not gonna work. So this area here needs to be filled with volume. Is it gonna happen now? Don't know, but this area needs to get filled. Gonna take these out of the way so it's not oh, actually I'm gonna make this a different color so it stands out a little more. So this area needs to get filled. Is it gonna happen now? Don't know. It could. Where do I get my open order info from? I don't understand your question. Where do you get my open order I'm sorry, David B. I don't understand. Where do you get your open order info from? I don't know what an open order is. Do you mean the orders on the book? If you mean the orders on the book waiting, you have to have a rhythmic MBO, market by order, instead of market by price, is a level 2 from rhythmic, and that gives you the orders on the book. That's what you're asking. Ooh, a lot of interest at 70, 350 orders. Yeah, so rhythmic. So far, rhythmic is the only data provider that provides MBO, and not in a trade, so I'll hook you up. Let's see. If you want to read about what an MBO is, this is the link right here, straight from CME. That will explain what a MBO is. So you have a market by price or market by order, and that will give you what's on the book. So far, I don't know why, it's just rhythmic that provides that. I think it's kind of unfair, because we should have a fair market, we should have competition, right? Lower the prices, but so far is only rhythmic. Maybe they made a, lease contract for 5 or 6 years because they're, decided to take it on, and maybe it'll open up afterwards for competition, but as far as now, only rhythmic. Wow, here we go. Okay, so they could all bounce here off of 55. This area needs to get filled. Oh no. It will. Is it gonna happen now? Yeah. Okay, so this area here needs to get filled, and yeah, so we went up. Okay, yeah, so it could all end right here at 54. This could be a buying opportunity, guys, right here at 55. This could be a long opportunity at 55. I'm gonna be watching and maybe take a one lot here. One lot. Let's see if it fails. Oh, this could be the launch. I need a little more. A little more clue, but I think I'm gonna miss it. But this could be the launch right here. I think I missed it. This is the launch right here. Big chance that it's gonna go straight up. I missed it. Now we have more to be filled on the downside, but we also have on the upper side too. So again, outside in. Both of these are poor structures inside of IB. Both of these are poor structures inside of IB. So either one can get filled first. Yeah, so on MES, positive 213, ES 296. Could have made it a little more on that trade all the way to 75, but I got scared out of my own trade. Maybe it's trying to fill this area first, so there could be another bounce off of here. So I was wrong on this one here. So they're looking for a double bottom. So I would have been either stopped out, or I would have moved my stop. But chances are, if it was a regular day, I would have gone long here. So this would either been a loss, or I would have been negative big time right here. So they could be looking for a double bottom, which will fix the structure. But we are negative. Delta is negative 2,000. So the clue was that when that delta went negative in the mid, that was the clue that longs were done for now. But again, this looks very poor right here. This here looks pretty tight. This is a solid sell with a solid response right here. It even created a zipper. So we got zipper above and below. This is solid. This is not weak. So there could be a long opportunity, but we are negative. Delta is negative. And we still got all of this poor structure. We got all of these targets. All right, we're almost at the end of IB. All right, let's see what kind of interest we have underneath us. A lot of interest at 48.75. There's 230 orders waiting right here. We have this poor structure all the way to 48.75. This could be a buying opportunity. I'm not gonna buy blindly, but all of this could all be retailer double bottom for a long, at least to test opening price. Not a recommendation. I think that it should test at least 50. Hidden order at 50.5 waiting to get filled. So these hidden orders could either be icebergs. Oh, it moved. At first it was at 49.75, then they moved it to 49.50 and a quarter, and now the hidden order is waiting at 50.5. Depending how it deals with that hidden order, I may take a one lot long just to test it out, and stop will be at 48. I'm not gonna risk a whole lot. We have our low at 42. Oh, big order just came through. So that was that hidden order. Oh no, it's going down. That one, no part of it. No part of it. All right, so this structure is already fixed, and we started to work on the poor structure from yesterday. It looks like the market couldn't handle being positive, so it looks like sellers are taking control. This actually was the short right here. Pulled back, boom, short. So we're Pac-Manning all the way down. Our next target is 38. Now we have spent what? 60% of the time underneath opening price. So we may not see any more longs. If anything, just a challenge of the mid. And IB's almost in, so this will be interesting. Once IB is set, is it going to pull back or is it going to keep going? Here we are, new low. Okay, so now we have finished our stat. Market either wants to make a new low or a new high. It's made a new low, so chances are we'll not make a new high. So I said that it'll probably end at 40. So I think that we'll see a little more drop here, and then I think it's gonna outside in and just stay inside of this IB unless it wants to go all the way down to 3,900. I could do a video, sure, but charts, all I'm doing is I go and look at a Renko 4, I look at a Renko 6, I look at a Renko 12, and when I'm not trading, I look at a Renko 24. I used to look at the 24 while I was trading, but I was having issues with it freezing up, so I stopped looking at the 24 while I'm trading. But yeah, and then I have my book map, and I look at volume. I don't trade off of any EMAs or SMAs. I do not use any Bollinger. I do not use any Max. I do not use any type of indicators that work with the pass. So I either look at Elliot waves or I look at volume. That's how I trade. So I really don't have like a per se setup. I'm just looking at auction, how the market, works, how it reacts to supply and demand. Wow, look at this. We're driving. That's another target out of the way. So here we are, guys, at yesterday's low. And IB is in. So I thought it was going to stop at 40. It stopped at yesterday's low. So now let's see how far back in we go. This will be a clue of if the market is going to keep going or not. So if it doesn't stop anywhere within this area, we're going lower. If we pass 45, 46, we are going for 3,900 or at least 21. Big buy order. And best of luck on your apex. Do not over leverage. So the further away we get from IB, chances are that we may not return. So either it's going to come all the way down now, or we're going to challenge the mid, and it is very early to challenge the mid. So if we challenge the mid, chances are we're going to be in balance for the rest of the day. It's too early to challenge the mid. So this is going to be a clue here. See how it stopped right here? So this is the clue. But I could do a video on yes, there's always a delay on YouTube. Is anywhere between 5 seconds to 10 seconds. Let me look at my streaming. My streaming right now is excellent, so it's probably a 5-second delay. Of course. Yeah, it's... Oh, we just hit an iceberg. There could be a short opportunity right here. Hidden order also. So something's going to happen here. Good morning. Again, if we see a challenge up, this should not be happening. Yeah, there we go. So they were looking to fix that. As I said, 40 was going to be the number. I was wrong by a couple of points. I mean, it could still drop. I mean, you know, but this is too early to be challenging the mid. So IB is in, so now we have the IB stat. So market will want to break either IB high or IB low. Or it may just be a in value day, just market just inside value. Yeah, I don't think we're going to see really big moves. So what scenario are we in? This looks exactly like the ones that I talked about. So it looks like we are on a mixture of scenario 2 and 3. So 2, it was to go down to 40 and then up to 90, and 3 was to go up to 75 and down to 20. So it started to look more like scenario 3. But I think it's a mixture of both. I think it's a mixture of both. So a mixture of, or one is actually a mixture of both, but not 90. So I think it's a mixture of 2 and 3. Yeah, this is too early to be challenging the mid. But let's see what they have up their sleeve. So let's see if POC has moved. POC still at 62, so we are still in value. Market is not accepting higher prices or lower prices. What is the NQ doing? NQ is positive. So ES and YM negative, NQ is positive. So mixed. Oh, let's take a look at the heat map. What is going on with the heat map? Heat map. So Apple is positive 1.2. Microsoft is borderline positive. Google is 2.5 negative. Amazon is almost 0.5. Tesla is almost 2.5. So The 500 is mixed. So it's looking exactly like our market. It's going from positive to negative. So again, outside in. The outside was yesterday's low. If you guys are new to the channel, or if you're learning something, or if you're getting entertainment, if you could help me out with a thumbs up, that's all I ask. You don't have to subscribe, but a thumbs up will help other traders find me, just like you found me. That's all I ask. I appreciate your support. Thank you. All right, so again, I went from negative, which I was not wrong at all going long at the opening. I just overlooked that it was going to challenge the closing, and also a very psychological number. So going long, I just front run it. I should have waited a little bit more, but going long at the opening was not wrong, so I'm not unhappy about those first losses, and I was able to regain back, so I'm positive. So far, very happy with my trading. Haven't been any FOMO trades, but look at this. We're migrating all the way across IB challenge. See what I tell you guys, if it was able to pass this area here, it was going to change everything, and it sure has. And now, but we're still negative delta. So even with all of this rise right here, we're still, so there could be a short opportunity here at opening price. So there could be a short opportunity to come challenge this 45. So I'm going to be and POC lower to 61, and it's back up. So there's a lot of trades going on right here. So now we're closer to making IB high. But we have spent what, 75% of the time underneath opening price. All right, this could be a short. There could be a short right here. I'm gonna wait for a little more confirmation, but there could be a short. So it looks like it's still a very imbalanced, a balanced day. So we're not, market is within its boundaries. This could be a short. Yeah, I'm going to be looking for this one single MES here. I may miss it here. I'm not gonna, this could have been it, but I want to see a little more fail. All right, I'm gonna take a short right here. Otherwise, I'm gonna miss it. I want a better entry. Here it comes. And here we go. Just looking for a challenge of 50, psychological number. And I'm going to have to give myself a little more room here, just a tiny bit more, at 66 1/4. POC has lowered again. So not going to be the best risk reward here. I'm risking 30 to make 45. If it fails again up here, I may add one more hidden order waiting. Let's see. POC went up again to 62. Looking for now an ABC down. ABC down. Oh, big buy order. Looks like it's going to take me out. Another hidden order. I could move it right above the FIBO, which is at 66.50. All right, I'm gonna move it up to 67, but I'm gonna need to add to fix or lower. I'm gonna go lower to fix my R&R here. Oh, and here comes the heat. Big buy order. Boom, take me out. All right. Guess he's going for IB high. All right, wow, look at that, migrated all the way across, but we are still negative on the delta. Let's see how it reacts at 70. Another hidden order waiting. So we're positive on the market, but we're negative delta. So something is up. I'm still going to be looking for shorts. I think this could be the fill right here. They removed that hidden order. Okay, I'm going to take another short. But I am afraid of opening price. It could bounce off opening price. Here we go. Come on, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Bounced right off opening price, as I was afraid. But delta has increased another 600. I'm gonna have to give myself a little more room here, just in case it wants to go and test 70. But this is very suspicious how we are positive and delta is negative. So even though we're going up, is going up with very low volume. And here we go. Need to hot knife right through right through 62. I need to find sellers at opening, not buyers. Or they could be going for that poor high that I was talking about. So I may get taken out because of that poor high. Maybe someone got stuck up here and they're trying to average out. Hopefully they're out already. Come on, let's go. It's struggling. So now I'm going against the grain. The market is positive. But delta is negative. This to me looks just like a fake out here. But I am at risk with that poor high. And we still have this structure that needs to be filled. Hopefully it's not going to get filled now. $52. Yeah, I have a pretty good target as long as we pass our tau is going to be right here. This is the tau. If we could pass this, it's going straight to my target. Actually, I'm going to raise it up a little bit more here. Right there. Delta has increased 2,700. So either Delta needs to catch up with the market or we're going negative. And if we're going negative, boom. I think that I have a pretty solid target right there. Just to go and test the negative side again. 3 points negative. It could bounce again here off of the mid. Go, go, go. Here we go. Here we go. So first challenge is going to be to go and pass this little zipper right here. If we could pass that and then we could pass the mid, I'm in the money. We got buyers at POC. Trying to find sellers again at 66. And here they come. Here comes the selling. Here comes the selling. Go. Yeah, a lot of retailers are just battling out. It looks like it's all small lot. But I'm going for outside in. Outside in. Oh. This is what I want to see. Lower highs. I do not want to see a higher, higher. I want to see lower highs. I want the back end, lower highs. Retailers just buying opening price, and I got that poor high. I think I could be in trouble here. And I'm afraid of a stop pick. I'm gonna have to give myself a little more room here. Let me see if it's safe. Oh my God. Oh, big buy order. Ooh, absorption, buy. This is good. I'm gonna move it up just for good measure, but this could be a stop pick right here. Absorption, buy. This could be good here. It's exactly what I want to see. So whoever was buying more got knocked out. This could be an adding opportunity here, but I really don't want to add. But this could be an adding opportunity. But I am afraid of that high. But this could be the adding opportunity. But we still got this poor structure right here that needs to get filled. And now delta is positive. So with this big buy order took, wow, that took a lot of delta. Now we're positive on the delta. Now I'm starting to get scared. I didn't see that. We went from negative, on this move here, we went from negative 2,000 delta to positive. Looks like we're gonna break IB high. Yep. So here it is. That poor structure and the poor high. Yeah. Gave back about 100 and something. Almost 150. There it is. IB high broken. Wow. Now we're a positive 100. 1,000 in the delta. Just this move here, 10 point. That was a big buy order, so I got tricked. I'm glad I didn't add. Wow. So here we are, IB high, IB stat is done. So this was the long right here, but I was already short, so I couldn't do anything about it. And it looked like it was holding, but they came in strong here. So all of this poor structure and the poor high is done. See what I tell you guys, it was a poor high. Now it looks pretty solid. And this is very suspect right here. When it breaks IB, and it only broke it by one tick. So when it breaks IB, it should keep going. So there might be a buying opportunity right here, or we're going back to the mid. Wow, so this took a lot of buying, guys. This right here took a lot of momentum, a lot of buying to go all the way across IB. So instead of making the IB low, this was cheap. Buyer spot, okay, 39.40. So it could still change, but it looks like my scenario of 39.40 holding was spot on. Scenario 1 and 2, solid numbers. It doesn't mean that it's not going to break still, but yeah, so we could be seeing scenario 2 or 1. We might go all the way to 90. It looks like we're gonna go to 90, so this could be the buying opportunity right here. I'm gonna take a stab at it. Let's go. Let's go fill this poor structure up 90. Let's go. Let's go. Let's break this IB high. Let's go. This could be the launch. Everything is positive. Delta lost a little bit on the delta. I have to give myself a little more room here. Let's see exactly what I need, where I need to hide. I'm a little bit under POC. But 68, this looks like the entry right here. It tested. Yeah, this looks like the launch right here. Boom. But make a new high, whew, gonna be challenging. New high and a new low in the same day. It has happened. Last month, I think we saw it 5 times, but that is not the norm. So I'm gonna be looking, see how it reacts right before it makes a new high. That's gonna be the key. Let's go. Right, stalling a little bit here. Already positive. 1500 on the delta. Wow, that move took us from negative 2000 to positive 1600 on the delta. They bought up like crazy. This has to have a lot of momentum here. Oh, they're trying to stop it. Oh, a big sell order. Now I'm getting scared. They may do a challenge of the mid. All right, I'm gonna start looking to get out here. I'm getting scared of this trade. Go up, go up. I may be in trouble here. It was a big sell order. They're trying to stop it. I guess it was just to fix that IB high and the poor structure. We may not see it go up again. Yep. Oh man. Has to hold now. I do not want to see a 66. 66 is a no bueno. Yep. Yeah, outside in. Yeah, could be in trouble here. Yeah, the only true safe area is 58. Do not, now that I have a ES, I do not want to give any of this money back. Oh man. It looks so good for a second, and we're already negative on the delta. Wow, this is insane. We went from being 17 positive, no, 17, 2,000 positive to 400 negative on the delta. Chop City. All right, I'm gonna see if I can exit this. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to. Oh man. Yep. For a second. Yeah, I should have noticed. I mean, I did notice. I even pointed out, but I should have put more weight that it only broke IB by 0.25. I should have paid more attention to that. All right, I'm gonna have to take a huge risk here on going negative. Wow. This is my last chance right here. If it doesn't go up, I am in trouble. Yeah, I'm gonna just look for either an exit right here. Yeah, horrible risk reward. Maybe I'll get lucky and it takes me out. There's still that hidden order waiting. Now they lower to 74. Wow. Big battle happening right now. Outside in. I got tricked with that IB high. I'm gonna hope in a prayer right now. Looking to make 65. No, 70 on the ES, but I'm risking 356. Oh my God. That's not proper trading. Oh, they're buying. Get me out, get me out. Go, go, go. I'm out. Get me out. Ah. I think I got lucky on that one. Well, What I lost on the ES, I made up. Almost made it up on the. Oh, look at that. That I had. Oh, they tricked me. All good. I'm just happy to be out. I got scared there. Happy to be out. They tricked me. It's all good. All good. I got tricked. So I did say that was gonna hold at 66. That was the towel, and I got afraid. And now we're positive again. 2,000 delta. This is insane, guys. I think I may just call it quits here. This is insane. Yeah. This could be a launching right here. This could be the launch. Wow. All right, let's look at the yeah. Yeah, 90 is possible. Yeah, it's very, yeah, I'm lucky to be positive. Break even is fantastic. And here they come again. So it failed, guys. So outside in, big time. Outside in. So instead of a launch, this could be another test of opening price. So there's only a 29% chance that the market makes a new high and a new low on the same day. But if it can, it will, right? Trading is random. Especially after yesterday. So it could happen. Today could be the day. And 90 is a very strong number. So if it doesn't make a new high, there may be a possibility of going long right here. So let's see how, if it makes a new high, it hits 80, there could be a buying opportunity at 77. A lot of ribbons right above us. They're trying to stop this market. They do not want this market to make a new high. There's 356 orders waiting at 80. So far still we are in balance. We are still in the shadow of yesterday, except for a little nib on the downside, but it bounced right off. It looks like we're done with the short side. So either we come back in balance or we go all the way to 90. This could be the buying right here. Oh, I'm tempted to go long too. All right, let's go. Let's go. This is insane. This is insane. Oh my God, this is insane. High risk trade here, guys. High risk trade. See if we can make a new high. Extremely high risk. I need to bring this down all the way to 60. 67. Oh my God, this is insane right here. This is insane. We need to break out of this zipper, otherwise it's gonna go all the way down. Oh no, here we go. We need to break out of the zipper. It's crucial. Here we go, here we go. They're trying to stop it. It's all gonna be how it reacts at 80. Wow, new high, new low, all in the same day. So we broke that stat. Still didn't hit 80. See how he deals with 80. Big buy order followed by a sell absorption. This is fantastic. It's exactly what we want to see. A buy sweep followed by a sell absorption. So whoever had stops at 80 got hit hard. Now we just need to find support at IB. We need to find buyers at IB high to take this market up. Right, guys, if it goes to target, I'm gonna be done. I had enough stress. I'll be happy with the outcome. So risk reward right now, it's a little bit, it's a 1.25 R. So I'm risking 500 to make 600 in a quarter here on the ES. So this could be all just responsive selling. Responsive selling. Or it could be done. It could be done. But NQ is already up 100 points. YM is up 70, almost 80. We are already up 20 points. Delta is up 2,000. Okay, this is going to be all about patience and not getting scared out of this trade. It's going to be all, this may take a while. So it's all about patience. I cannot get scared out of the trade. I need to put my seatbelt on and just relax. Because 90 is a solid target, but it could end also at 88. So 88 could end right here. Now I just hope my stop is safe. I do not know if my stop is safe. I should be lower, but then that will destroy my risk. Yeah, the only true safe spot for the stop is 60. That is the safest spot, but that is insane. There's no way I could take that much risk. Either 60 or 63.75. All right, I need a little bit more protection here. All right, I'm going to take a risk on going negative. Oh, man. It has to find support around here. So I need this to be all responsive selling, responding to this powerful, because this took a lot to make a new high. It took a big order. It got absorbed. So need a bounce off of 70. Yeah, this is insane. It shouldn't. Wow. All right, I'm negative now. Gotta get buyers right here. So this could be the ABC up or a wave 3 up. I need this to turn into a wave C or a wave 3. Lost 1,500 on the delta. 10 points. So it has to stop now. This is a full extension. It cannot go any lower. Otherwise, this is a move. So we passed a full harmonic. A full extension harmonic is about 11 points. This needs to stop. We need to find buyers. Otherwise, this is a complete move. It's not a responsive move anymore. This is an initiative short. So it has to turn around now. Yeah, now it's not looking good. Gotta find support here. This is where it all initiated. Stop pick, boom, let's go up. Oh no, here it comes. Oh my God, I cannot risk anymore. POC's underneath, so all of this move up that didn't move POC, so not a lot of big trades. I think they might want to test VWAP and the mid, which is all the way down here. If it keeps going, this could be an adding opportunity. I am tempted to add. This could be an adding opportunity right here. But I am afraid of POC and VWAP at 60 and 61. Looks like it's probably going to take me out. Wow. What a shit day. And he's gonna come take me out. Oh, fuck. Let's hope that this is a stop sweep right here. All right. If I see a 72, I'm gonna add. This looks like it's a stop sweep right here, but need to see a 72. Wow, Delta is going crazy today. All right, hopefully I'm not making a mistake by adding here and making things worse. Let's go, let's go. Oh no, there was a... They hit that 76 feeble pretty hard right there. And I'm gonna have to take this up 2 more ticks, but it looks like it's gonna take me out. Yeah, they sold pretty hard at the 76 feeble. Yeah, it's gonna take me out. Wow. Not an easy day to trade, let me tell you. Well, the high looks very weak, but this here looks very weak also. I'm tempted to move it down, but I don't want to. I really don't want to. It's not looking good. Made a new high and immediately got shut down. Yeah, to be safe, I need to be at 60. But then at 60, it's going to challenge the mid, and chances are, yeah, to be really safe, I need to be at 54. So I'll get stopped out, and then I'll just look for another opportunity. That's it. I cannot be risking anymore. I'm already negative about $200. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's gonna go. Yeah, outside in, I got fooled by the new high. Took a little FOMO trade. They got me. Doesn't mean that 90 is not gonna be hit. Just not gonna be hit now. It might even, you know what, let's see if we could bounce off of here. Oh, maybe we'll find some retailers here. Hope and a prayer. Let's see. Maybe we'll find enough buyers here to take it up. There may be a chance that it will stop at 63.75. Now this looks more solid, so this could be a buying opportunity here. This now is filled in, doesn't look as weak, but the high looks very weak. The high looks very weak. Very poor structure. Yeah, that 70 has been creating a lot of problems this morning. All of this area here has been going on all morning. All morning, creating issues. Let's hope this is a stop pick right here. Let's see if we can find any buyers in the mid, inside out. We're still positive on the delta. Everything's still positive. Hidden order. Let's see how it reacts as hidden order at 65. Wow, 700 already. 780. 795. 840. Wow. Oh my God. This could just be a huge sell order. POC has moved up to 63. Oh no. Do not visit POC at 60. Oh, iceberg, 1,000. This could be the end. It's gonna take me out. That iceberg. A 1,000 iceberg. POC moved up to 63. Would be insane if we find a whole bunch of buyers here. Maybe that iceberg's gonna help me. Let's go. Come on, buyers, let's go, let's go. Yeah, that iceberg created a void. It's gonna take me out. All right. All right, recovery mode. Recovery mode. Oh, but this looks like a stop sweep right here. But that iceberg, I think, created a void, and it's gonna take me out. But this looks like a stop pick, but now it's the battle of the opening price. We're still positive delta. Market is still positive. Let's go. Here we go. Delta's rising again. Yeah, the challenge now is going to be to pass 69. If we could pass 69, it could change everything, but lots of challenges at 67. Oh, here comes the heat. It's going to challenge the mid. Yeah, not looking good here. I'm gonna hope in a prayer here. This need a lot of retailers to go along here, but it's not gonna happen. Looks like exhaustion is coming on. Find support here at POC. And delta is almost going negative, but we have seen this go from negative to positive, from positive to negative. I think I need to stop looking at delta. And here it comes. Take me out. Yeah, I got tricked. I got tricked by that new high. Little FOMO trade off of the new high. Looked like I was going to find support at IB high, and that's why I went long. If we could pass 69, we'll be good. Come on, buyers, let's go. Yeah, it's not looking good here. It is struggling right at the zipper. But if it clears it, I think I'm home free. Looks like it's failing at opening price, but it could all change any second. NQ still positive, 75. Come on, got a hot knife right through 70. Right through 70. To find buyers right now. Oh, a little bit of selling. Delta's starting to regain again. It's either going to happen now or it's going to come crashing straight down. This is going to be it. It's now or never. It's now or never. It might just this might be the buying. This might be the launch right here, guys. This might be the launch. Or it's going to fail and take me out. This is it. This is it. This is it. This is it. Hopefully this is an ABC all the way up. I'm going to take a chance on getting filled again. Bring my average down. Here we go. Launch. Let's go. Let's go. Let's break. I do not want any sellers at 75. Do not want any sellers at 75. And this cannot be a stop pick. So either I made things a lot worse for me, or it's going to be an amazing trade. You know what? I'm going to go and separate, I'm going to separate and get out with half at 80. 88. Just in case, because it could all end at 88. Obviously, we find some sellers here. It was FIBO 76. But it looks like it's finding support. Looks like it's finding support. Now we just need to see a 74. Delta's up again. I'm not really scared of this. This was natural. Sellers came in strong. Well, retailers came in strong. So if you're thinking about longs, this could be the long right here. But obviously we need to go and do a swing past 72. Here we go. As I said, this is either here, now or never. This was the clue right here. Now we need to see how the market is going to react at IB high. Hit some stops here. Whoever went short. Like it's not holding. Here we go. Back at positive. Not afraid yet. It's going to be all Go look back in time. This is gonna be where I need to be afraid, right here. That's where I need to be afraid. $220 orders waiting at 75. $75 is gonna be the clue. All right, now I need to start thinking about protecting this trade, because if it's not gonna go, it's not gonna go. So now is how I start to manage the trade. I was looking for a fail at opening. It happened. But now if it comes down, it's gonna come all the way across down and the trade's not gonna happen. So now it's when you start to protect yourself. Gave it a try. So now I need to figure out where I could hide this trade. So I'm gonna go to 62.25, and then I'll see how it fails up here. So now I clicked on the trade and I'm ready to drop it if I see a fail up here. Oh, hold on, I need to auto correct my chart here. Okay, I'm ready to drop this. I'm ready to drop it at least, I'm gonna go ahead and drop it. If this here doesn't hold, that's it. It's over. So it's got to hit at least 75. Got to hit at least 75. This is too early for a correction. Oh, big order came through. Gotta find support at 70 or at least 67. Looking for a small ABC up. Do not want to see a 66, obviously. All of this needs to be all support. I mean, this has to tell us something, right? I mean, all of this going down, and then it went right through going up. This could be a clue. Because it went up a lot easier than it went down. But you never know. But we should have seen a 75 before this correction. All right, here comes the heat, and it's gonna take me out. All right, I tried. Gonna give it one more tick down, but I don't think it's gonna happen. This here was a strong move right here. This had some momentum, unless we just saw a stop pick, but it doesn't look like it. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's a stop pick. That was momentum right there, and we're almost at negative. Almost negative delta. Wow, challenging day. Wow. And I am big time negative now, almost 800. Looked like I was gonna go for a second. Wow. Ah, I find support. But it seems like they keep hitting it hard at 70. This 70 has really been a lot of resistance today. Yeah, it's looking more and more like a balanced day, outside in. But all of this here looks very poor. Gonna have to get filled sometime. Very poor structure. Oops. All of that needs to get filled. We don't find any sellers here at 70. May have another chance. So guys, whatever happens here, if we don't hit 90 on the RTH, I'm going for 90 on the ETH. That 90 will be hit today, or until the market opens tomorrow. There's a huge possibility of 90 being hit either today or prior to tomorrow's opening. So either way, I'm going for 90. That is a solid number. Market will have to test 4,000. So if I get stopped out here, guys, I am done for the day. Obviously, I'll be watching, and if there's a possibility that I see that I can make my money back, I will. But I will take a break, refocus. But 90 is my target. But I want to see the market above 64. It's got to end up above 64. If it closes above 64, I will be going for that 90 on the ETH. It's the same thing as 54 on Monday. It's gonna hit it. There's just too much pressure to the upside. You know, we still have a lot of retailers just squeezing the longs, but the overnight with no volume, it's going to be a lot easier. So I will be going for a long in the after hours. Target 90. But hopefully it'll happen now, and I don't have to be worried about not sleeping. All right, I'm stuck on this trade. See if there's any questions on the chat. Whoa. Okay. I guess you're a better trader than I am, Lando. You got all of the answers. Not even gonna respond. I'm sick of these haters that sim trade and they come here to give me advice. This is why I'm not looking at the chat while I'm gonna trade anymore. SC, I appreciate you having my back. Sick of people trying to backseat my trade. It's my money, I do whatever I want with it. So Lando is out, he's blocked. You know, you could have constructive, but you're telling me, what are you doing? That to me is not constructive at all. That to me is negative, and whoever is negative in my chat, I will start to block. Fantastic, Ronald. I'm happy. You know, to be constructive, you know, but acting like you know better than me. I'm not saying I know better than you, but don't. What are you doing? Go read a book. Guy probably started trading during COVID, and here he's an expert already. All right, it's gonna take me out, guys. I'm gonna go and take a break. Maybe I'll start restreaming again, but I'm gonna be negative about $1,000 here. You're welcome, RT. Yes, catch up later. Yeah, there could be an opportunity later. I mean, thank you, futures. Yeah, you get all of these sim traders that grow a ball or two balls during sim trading and then come in and try to manage my money. That is, I don't go to your house and try to manage your money. Why are you trying to come manage my money, you know? Hey, I'm not perfect. I make mistakes, but don't try to manage my money. I'm not working for you. If it is your money, then you got 100%, you're 100% right to try to manage my trade if I'm trading for you. But I'm not trading for you. This is my money. I do whatever I like. To come in here and say, what are you doing? Like he is the man of all of the answers. I'm not gonna take any more abuse. I'm already doing this pro bono trying to help people, and here comes the sim traders, or the guys that have a $400 account. Nothing's wrong having a $4 account. I'm not saying that I'm better than anybody, but everybody grows a ball or two when they're not trading. So I appreciate you guys all. I'm gonna go and take a break. I'm gonna leave the streaming on, but I'm gonna take a breather here just to recoup. I'm negative about $1,100, so I still got a little more room here. So let's see if we can make it back. I made a mistake on the re-adding. I shouldn't have re-added, but overall, I'm a little bit upset that I got caught here on the hype, on this hype here. I'm a little bit upset that it wasn't really a FOMO. Usually the market buys at IB high, made a high, pulled back, responsive to buy. So not really a FOMO. I did follow my rule, but it's a challenging day, you know. It's a challenging day, and the market is doing what it wants. I knew it was going to be challenging. I did say there was going to be outside in, but it was a trap, and I fell for it. So that's all. Yeah, that's all I could say. Well, fantastic, guys. I appreciate you all. I'm going to leave the stream on. I'll take a look at it in a bit. If I see any other opportunities, yeah, let's regroup. All right, guys, sound off and camera off. I'll be back. All right, guys, I'm back. What happened while I'm gone? Let's see. Oh, so we got they pre-bought. That even hit the mid and they went long, huh? I'm still seeing that 90 number, but I don't want to get caught on the bias here. We have spent most of the time below opening price, but it looks like it found support at 60. This could be a long right here. Oh, I almost went long. This could be a long right here at 66. This looks like a stop pick. All right, I'm gonna take another long. I'm gonna take another long. Just need to clear this swing here, otherwise it could be an ABC down. The key number is going to be that 75. 70 is going to be first, and then they keep hitting it. Past that 70. Let's go 70. Let's clear that 70. 100, almost 200 orders, 205 orders. Oh man, big old sell order. Wow. Big old sell order. Wow. They just, yeah, that's it. It's done. Big old sell order. I'm gonna give it a one point chance here, but big old sell order right there. Wow. All right, I may need to rethink these longs here, unless we found support here, but that happened. Yeah, that was big sell order right at 68.75. Yeah. Wow. They keep hitting every time it goes up, they keep hitting it. Wow. Yep, here comes the heat. Right, I need to start rethinking this. It started to look good here again, but wow. Yeah, it may want to go down all the way to 20. The low does look weak. Looks like a weak low. All right, I'm gonna take a short. Let's see. Let's see. It keeps failing at 70. A lot of pressure at 70. All of this area here. All 70. But I'm still going to be looking for that 90 during ETH. That is a solid number. Solid number. All right, guys, this is going to be my last trade. If it doesn't go my way, I am done. I'm going to be looking to add. We fail right here, I'm going to add. There it is. Let's go. Sell order just came through. Let's go. Here it is. Here they come. Need to hot knife right through POC. Now I'm in recovery mode. I'm gonna look for that 20. I'm gonna look to add another 5, another 1 on the ES as soon as I can. I'm gonna look for a fail at 50, and then I'll start to look for an add. I need to be careful with IB low. There's definitely gonna be a bunch of buyers there. Need to hot knife right through the mid, right through 50. And I'll find any buyers here. We're almost negative delta. The low looks very poor. Need to find some sellers at VWAP. My VWAP is at 62. Go hot knife right through the mid. Hot knife right through 50. There will definitely be buyers at 50. Come on, sellers, let's go. Negative delta. Need NQ to jump on board here and start going negative. Oh, a buy order just came in. Oh, I have had my squawk box off the whole morning. Here we go. Here comes the sellers. Need to pass right through 58. 58 is the mid. Need these buyers to get exhausted. May have to move my stop up a little bit more. Let's see if I'm safe. Gonna move it to 72. Risk reward in this trade is excellent. So as soon as I can, I'm going to add another ES and another 5 MES. Not revenge trading, but if this market is going to melt, it's going to melt big time, and I need to take advantage of that. On sellers, here we go, here we go. So nice little ABC down. Oh, big buy order just came in. Big buy order. Oh, this market does not know what it wants to do. Oh. All right, I'm gonna have to give myself a little more just in case of a stop pick right here. Really don't want to move this. All right, this is my last chance here. My risk reward is excellent, so I could still move it up a little more. But I'm negative, and that is the only issue. So if this trade goes my way, I'm looking to make $4,000. But to be honest, I am still on the buy side. I still think that 90 is a very strong number. Still on the bias of the buy side. But the low looks very weak. A lot of people got caught up in this move here. But more people got caught up yesterday.
Just on rail strikes, tonight US Labour Department does say railroads and unions negotiating in good faith and have committed to staying at the table today.
A lot of volume right between 70 and 60. So far, very even distribution with a solid tail to the downside that needs to be corrected. So fundamentally, the short looks better, but this support structure all the way to 90 is very strong. So as far as RTH, the short looks better, but this is a very strong area here that needs to be corrected. And this is why I'm still on the long side, but it has failed many times up here. Oh, come on. All right, guys, if this takes me out, I am way done. If it doesn't find any sell, oh, here it comes. It's gonna take me out. All right, guys, I'm gonna be done. Yeah, 90 is the number. If you have any chips left, go for 90. Because that is a solid number. I only went short because I was trying not to be on the bias side of going long, and I didn't listen to myself. But the trade is long. We're already up 2,600 here on the delta. Yep. All right, guys, I'm done. I am done. Yep, it's a long. The trade is long. Okay, I'm gonna give myself another chance here. I'm already deep. Might as well. Let's see if it'll fail. Would I be high? But I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm gonna have to scramble here, but I don't think so. This is give this trade a chance here, but 90 is a solid number. 90 is a solid number. We'll need a major fail here. Still up for August, so still positive. Still positive August, so I'm willing to take a chance here, but I still believe that the market is going to go to 90. Just hoping that it will fail. I'm hoping to pray here that it will fail IB, and tons of sellers will just come in outside in.
So is it going to see section decline continuing in the business Y line?
But it did even touch the mid, so a major fail here. So I need this to be a squeeze. I need this low to be really a true poor structure. I need the market to finish testing 3,900, which it should have done yesterday. So I need a major meltdown. Major meltdown. So if we could clear 64, I think it's gonna melt. This whole area here needs to be cleared. God, Delta has been going insane from positive 2,000 to negative 2,000. I need my outside in traders to come in. Delta starting lower. Even though we're seeing move up, Delta is not moving up with it. Needs to fail right now. This needs to be a stop pick. Come straight down. So this needs to turn into a lower low. I do not want to see a 74. Well, hidden order. Hidden order. Hidden order. This could be it. Or it's just going to explode up. I'll be so pissed if it goes to 90 and I was tight on my stop. Almost moved it down to 54. Yeah, I need my sellers now. Otherwise, this is it. IB high. Oh, here comes some sellers. Is it going to be enough? Is it going to be enough? Now, this should have a pullback. Now, if it's going to be enough, I don't know, but there should be a pullback. It should come down all the way to at least 68 if it doesn't break 76. So there could be a scalp to at least right here. Should be a scalp to at least right here. If we found enough sellers here. Now, is it going to keep going? There should be at least a pullback to 68 if we found enough sellers right here. If we did, it will stop right here. know, either resume going up or it's gonna fail. So the tau will be 68. 68 is gonna be the tau if we're gonna keep going up or not. Unless it found support at 72. This is gonna, if it found support at 72, it's gonna launch all the way up to 90. My original trade. I should have never moved up my stop. I should have kept it where it was once I added. I'm still long. I'm still in the long bias, but who knows? Sellers have been hitting hard every time we go up. It's been a squeeze. So I'm hoping it's the same scenario. Come on, show me at 66. Let's go. 66. Outside in. Come on, outside in. If we keep going, again, it's going to be battle of the mid. I mean, opening price. Battle on Monday was battle of the mid. Today is battle of opening price. Is who can be supreme at opening price is the side that's going to win. Here comes that 68. Some nice little scalp. You could have done a nice scalp here. Now, is it going to keep going? There's nothing really holding up except for 67.50 is the only area. 68.25 is where the buyers are. So nothing up here to hold. Now it's at 69. There's 200 orders waiting. So, but we don't know if it's a buy or a sell, right? It just shows that's in the book. It could be someone clearing trades. It could be someone entering long. It could be somebody going short. But this looked obvious that it was going to pull back to at least 68. Now, is it going to keep going? I don't know. So it could just be an ABC to resume going long. I really need to see a break is of 63. I need to see a break the opening price. Finding some buyers here at 69. Is it going to be enough? I need all of this to be a squeeze. Gave the buyers an opportunity. Now you're done. Boom. Come all the way down. Need this zipper to be resistance. This needs to turn into resistance. Oh, big buyer came in. Yeah, this looked like a stop pick right here. Or unless this is in responsive and now we fall back. This could be responsive because this looked like a initiative move. It didn't look like a responsive move. This looked like actual solid short. But we are at IB high. Yeah, here comes the buyers. Yeah. I should have stayed in my long. I really should have stayed in my long. That was my trade since the opening. Go long. Instead I got psyched out. Should have never risen my stop to 64. I should have left it where it was when I added. And that is what killed me. Yeah, 90 is a very powerful number. Very powerful. So if we hit 90 during RTH, I'm going to be looking to go short the overnight. Yeah, I don't think I have a chance here on this trade. I do not. It's gonna go to 90. It's gonna explode right out of IB. Yeah, it's gonna explode right out of IB. Hit 82, bounce a little bit, and then go all the way to 90. Yeah, I should have stuck to my original trade. Maybe I shouldn't have added, but I should have stuck to it. Who knows, I might still have a chance here, but 90 will be either hit RTH or ETH. You could count on it. Comes some sellers. Yeah, I won't be happy unless I see it all the way down to 60. Like anything here could all be support. Could all be support. Market is positive. NQ hasn't even gone close to going negative. Only thing negative is gold. But gold doesn't always correlate with the ES. Sometimes it does, but not always. Let's take a look at the heat map. Maybe something is going negative. Let's take a look at the heat map. Where is it? I think Apple dropped a little bit. Tesla, oh my God, Tesla went up big time. Microsoft went up. Apple is the only one that's starting to lose ground a little bit. But I'm pretty sure that last time I looked at Tesla, I think it was only up 1.5 or 2, and now it's 4.5%. Yeah, if we can get Microsoft and Apple to go negative, that would be incredible. Yeah, we need to get under 55. Yeah, there's the issue is between 60 and 60 and 55 is the issue. This is where the issue is, right here. If there's enough momentum to pass this, guaranteed we will see IB low. So here's that 68 trade. It looked like it was not going to happen, and it happened. If we could pass 55, I'll write it in blood that we're going to see an IB low. Wow, just had a Ferrari go right by my house here. I didn't see it, but I heard it, and it definitely sounded like a V12. All right, I'm stuck in this trade. Let's take a look at the chat, see if anybody has any questions. Let's see. 20 EMA on the 60-minute is very flat, which welcomes breaks through. So I agree with your 39.90. Well, now I hope that I'm wrong on that. You were saying 39.90 earlier. Yes. Go long? No, I'm not going to go long. I'm already short. There's big buyers at 70. Look like they got taken out. Market tank below 60 maybe last hour. Squeeze those shorts at 39.80. Keep monitoring those emotions. Here comes the sellers. Got to get rid of 69 buyers. Probabilities, be careful. Decent waves of Sebastian Inlet. Yes, I haven't served Sebastian in a long time, Mason. I love Sebastian. Amazing waves there. Nice shape. I've never surfed a hurricane in Sebastian. I have surfed a lot of hurricane in Deerfield, Pompano Pier, but never hurricane in Sebastian. Just some ground swells. But I love Sebastian. Nice size too. Wow. 3 to 4. sounds like fun. All right, looks like it found support right there. But I think that is premeditated. I think that is not counting on that being where the market would held. We are too close to POC and VWAP. So, not worried about this yet. Maybe here, but who knows? Yeah, we need to pass is 60. And yeah, between 60 and 55 is where the Tau is, where the tug of war line. Now, if we see a challenging opening price again, that will be incredible. Buyers do not want to see opening price again. That will show weakness. It will show that they can hold the IB high. They failed to make a new IB high. So they're going to do everything they can to hold us.
Alex, Netflix estimates its ad supported tier will reach 40 million viewers by late 2023, according to reports in the Wall Street Journal.
Wow. Delta almost negative again. It went from 3,000, now we're only 500 positive. This is very rare. Usually Delta sticks to one side. We're either up 10,000 or negative 10,000. Going positive to negative is very unusual. This is not normal. This is not normal at all. If we could fail at 55, I may add, but I'll be honest, I'll be afraid of the bounce of 50. So I may not add. I mean, if it keeps going, I'll make enough money that I don't need to add.
Projections from Netflix. The document seen by the Wall Street Journal does note it does expect to have 4.4 million unique viewers worldwide by the end of the year. 0.1 million coming from the US. Again, that is expected to grow to over 40 million by the end of Q3 of 2023, about 13.3 million from the US itself.
It needs to start filling right here. This is it. I do not want to see a 75. We see a 75, it's gonna be over. This could be an entry to go short. Actually, from here, this could be the entry. Not a recommendation. Today, I've been getting fooled, so not recommending, but there's a possibility that it could fail here, and then there could be a short at 68. But I've been getting tricked, so they're trying to buy. We need to see a test of POC. It has to come and test opening price. That'll be the clue that I'm on the right side of the trade. This would be a perfect ABC right here. Needs to fail now. ABC down, ABC down. And we're back again, 1500 delta. God, it's insane how it goes up 1,000 delta just like that. Here we go. Here comes the sellers. Come on, keep going, keep going. They're showing interest at 69 a quarter, but there's a lot of interest at 75 too. It's split. See who wins this. Let's see which one's the biggest magnet. 75 or 70. Exactly what I want to see. I want to see lower highs. Oh, I do not want to see this turn into a higher high. This needs to turn red. This needs to turn red. This cannot turn green.
So look at the latest new Fed repo operation. Does accept $2.226 trillion across 99 counterparties. That's compared to yesterday's $2.203 trillion across 99.
Yeah, here comes the buyers. Yep. I should have stuck to my gut. Should have never got out of my long. Come on, sell off here. Sell. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Here we go. Wow. 5-point sell-off. That's exactly what I want to see. Needs to keep going. Needs to keep going. All right, let me take a look at the chat. Still stuck in this trade. What do you guys got? Is all probabilities, be careful making predictions. Is there a threshold on? I don't know what you're asking me. Let you know what? I don't know what you want me to let you know. On what? A threshold on what? This looks weak. Oh, it may follow through. Once you pass evaluation, you need to stay above your target for 10 days and not go below your auto liquidation threshold. You have to look at your auto liquidation threshold. Go watch some videos. There's a whole bunch of videos. I have a whole bunch of educational videos. Yes, I don't know if you have to trade or not. Can someone help Double X? I don't know if you have to keep trading or not. I believe you do have to keep trading. I am not sure. Yes, there's simple questions, but I'm on a trade here. I'm on a trade here. Yes, there's simple questions, but I'm on a trade. And I am not with Apex, so I don't remember. All right, guys. I'm gonna eat my breakfast here. I'm gonna leave the sound on. Don't mean to be rude, but I'm on a trade and I'm sorry. All right, I'm just gonna eat my breakfast here. And congratulations on reaching target. I wish you the best of luck. That is awesome. All right, I'm starting to get scared out of this trade here. It cannot pass this tug-of-war line anymore. If it passes this, sellers have been exhausted.
Just see around some commentary doing the rounds from JP Morgan, which is being tweeted by Wall Street Journal's Nick Timmeros. So, contrary to JPM's Mark Foley says they do think the odds of a 100 basis point move, or certainly not zero, are lower than 1/3. This according to JP Morgan. They do think the case for a move larger than they don't expect 75 basis points is reasonable, but they also saw that case in prior meetings, and obviously he didn't do that, so there's just some commentary there from JPM.
Let's take a look at that heat map again. Apple has dropped some. Oh, Tesla has dropped. All of them have dropped. Tesla lost 1.5%. Apple lost 0.10. Microsoft also lost 0.10. This is good. I mean, you should know this. If you're trading YES, you should know that all of this is based on 500 companies. Some people say that companies follow the index. I don't think so. I do not think so. Because the index is not something solid.
JP Morgan's Foley says going 100 basis points would make more sense if the committee thought the peak fund rate was above 5%.
A company is something solid with structure. So I do not think that the companies follow the index. I think it's the other way around. Excuse me if I'm talking and chewing at the same time, but we gotta flush right through the opening price. Apple's losing more. So is Microsoft. Cannot find support here. This has to be hot knife right through. Hot knife. So we went from being 3,200 positive delta to 1,200. This delta is insane. 62 is the number. If we could pass that, and then we could pass 60 through 55, we will see IB low.
There have been other moments like this earlier in the week. The reports have covered on Monday. It's just in Japan, they implemented nationwide travel incentives this month. And just one further reports on Japanese travel for tourism. Considering allowing foreigners to travel freely, that travel agency bookings also aiming to waive visa requirements. And you've seen the reports here, and we could be expecting a decision on reserves this week.
Looks like found support at 66.
Resign, says the Premier election results is clear enough to draw conclusions. He'll be resigning and supporting Sweden against a new government as soon as possible.
If it passes 3,900, major target in the downside would be 38.74. I don't think there's enough fuel in the tank to pass 3,900, but and if we pass 90 to the upside, it will be 4,003. My target is, as you know, 39.90. I mean, I'm sorry, yeah, 39.90, and to the downside would be 38.74. Need to find sellers here at 70. Yes, here we go. Here we go. Big sell order just went right through. Hope was not clearing our trades. But this looks like momentum. This looks like momentum, guys. Here we go. That looks like momentum. That looks like an initiative. Has to keep going. Hot knife right through opening. This looks very weak here. It looks like it needs to still run through. 219 orders waiting at 65. Gotta see how we react at 65. They pulled that order. They're getting scared. They brought it back. All right, guys, I'll be right back. I need to take my dishes to the kitchen. I'll be right back. Hopefully we'll be at 55 when I get back. All right, nothing has happened though. Little bounce, but like they still want to sell.
Right here for Microsoft and FT. Microsoft's acquisition deal does face in-depth probe in Brussels and London, and that is according to the FT.
Microsoft what? What do you say? Microsoft something. Something about Microsoft. It'd be nice if they just start selling out. I need to see a 63. Wow, not an easy day. I knew it was gonna be tough. I did say it was gonna be most likely a balanced day, and it's exactly what we're seeing. Outside in. That was my first call the morning. Outside in. Come on, show me a 60. Hot knife right through the open, 60. All right, here we go. Microsoft Activision deal faces in-depth probes in Brussels and London, according to FT. So I think Microsoft is trying to buy Activision, which is one of the biggest gaming makers. They are trying to beat Facebook on the meta, which they're already ahead because they have their online what is it called, the Xbox. So they're already a step ahead of Facebook, so they can destroy all of the investment of Facebook. Microsoft dropping. Now they're only positive 10%. If they go negative, we may see the market go negative here. YM negative already. Negative 10 points on the YM. Oh, they bought it. Well, are they trying to pass in the European market? It says deal faces in-depth probes in Brussels, so the deal could be undone. That's what it says here. Deal faces in-depth probes in Brussels. So it could be undone if it doesn't pass these probes out of Belgium. Here we go. Hot knife right through. Got to pass. We are right at the mid, right. So PLC has been in the same place since the opening. No, since 8:30 my time. So no, but then it was at 62. So it has been in the same place since the opening. Is that it? Yeah, it's been between 62 and 63 since the opening. So the market has never accepted higher prices, and there was no large trades done above opening price. So this could all be a clue that the market is going to melt. Not a rule, just an observation. This could be a sign that the market is going to melt. If I wasn't negative, I would have added at 70, but I'm negative. All right, guys, I'm gonna turn off the chat again, and I'm gonna focus on my trade. All right, here we go. Got a hot knife right through 55. It cannot find any buyers at the mid. It could still find buyers here because we're right at POC and VWAP. So retailers may go long here. But if you are a retailer and you're not paying attention that the market failed to pass IB, you're not really watching what's going on. But on the other hand, it also failed at opening price, right? So this is why I went short, because I saw it fail here to the downside, but we have been spending most of the time under opening price. All the big moves were all done below opening price. And all of the resistance have been above opening price. We're almost negative on the delta. So it looks like a 60-40 split. So all of this, in my eyes, it looks like all of this to me looks like all resistance. All of this, all resistance. And the only resistance we had to the downside was yesterday's low. And yesterday's settlement. All right, here we go. Come on, melt down. Market likes to make a big move at top of the hour. So I'm looking for that start of the meltdown at top of the hour. Traders are coming back from lunch. CL is gonna close at 11:30 my time. YM is negative. We're almost negative. NQ has lost almost 40 points. Looks like gold has cooled off. Need to find resistance at 65, come all the way down. Otherwise, I'm in trouble and I'm gonna have to take my losses. I cannot, if it's not gonna keep going down, it's gonna go and break through IB and go all the way to 90. So I need inside out traders to go short. I need exhaustion from the buyers and traders to jump in here and start inside out to the opposite side. but we are very much in balance. No one has shown the upper hand at all, except for maybe this right here. That is the only time that we saw someone with the upper hand was the buy at yesterday's low. That is it. Otherwise, it's been very balanced trading day. I'm the one that just got caught up in the chop. That's it. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Yes, that is momentum right there. That is momentum. Big sell sweep. Cannot now. This is the area that it could all end. This is the area that it could all end. We could pass 55. Only thing that can hold is 50. But my observation is if we pass 55, 50 is not going to hold. That was hot knife right through. Now this is it right here. It has to keep going. It has to keep going. It cannot stall at all. It cannot do a zipper. It has to keep going. This is going to be the clue. If we see a zipper here, it could all be the end. It has to hot knife right through. Hot knife right through. Right through. Has to keep just hot knifing right through. We may have a little bit of heat between the low, overnight low, and yesterday's low. Right here, we can find buyers because obviously there'll be the double bottom IB low buyers, and we're still in a very balanced day. Still very balanced day. So I'm gonna need to keep an eye on if any big orders come through. I do not want to see I want to see is buy absorptions. That's what I want to see. I do not want to see a sell absorption. I want to see buy absorption only. Do not want to see any icebergs at all. So what's at 48? What could stop us here? Yeah, we have, yeah. 42 is going to be the next number. Got a hot knife right through 42. If we could pass 40 through to 37, we're gonna see that 20. So the same thing that happened here needs to happen here. The exact same thing. Needs to keep going. All of this is impulsive. This is all impulsive. If you are long, I would be careful. This is the first time we've seen moves like this since it did a new low, this is the first time in about 3 hours. Is that it? 3 hours? What time did that happen? That was at, wow. Yep. So almost 3.5 hours ago is the first time we have really seen momentum. Now we need to find more sellers here, just a half a harmonic to keep going down. Was there news? Let's see what's happening on the heat map. Microsoft almost negative. They're 0.06% positive. Oh, do not want to see this. It's got to stop at the mid. Oh no, what is that? No, 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 no bueno, no bueno.
Just a note for Twitter, TWTR, Jack Dorsey has advised the company there is no agreement, arrangement or understanding with Elon Musk regarding the rollover of Dorsey's equity in the company. Of note therefore, Twitter, TWTR.
Could all this been the Twitter news? Could be. I mean, he has a lot of money invested, or was going to invest. Sold a lot of shares.
Here for Sweden, Swedish moderate party leader Christensen says he now starts the work on forming a new government. Of course, that just does follow the announcement that PM Anderson announces will resign after losing a close election.
It's got to stop right here. 46, or a full extended harmonic up needs to end, need to resume. We do not want to see a mid now. Do not want to see a mid. It is crucial that we do not test the mid. It is crucial. It cannot test the mid. It needs to keep going. If we test the mid, then we're back to outside in. We do not have any poor structures open from RTH. All we have now is from yesterday. So it has to be exhaustion and resuming testing 3,900 from yesterday. But the low looks weak. If you recall, this low here, I said it was strong. The first one, right here, that was a strong one. But this one looks weak. I do not want to see a test of the mid now. Here we go. Here we go. This could be an entry opportunity, not a recommendation, but this could be the entry to go short. I am tempted to add another 5 here. I am tempted to add another 5 and clear some at IB low. Here we go. And I'm going to clear some at IB low. Oh, did the opposite. 40. Clear at 40. Come on, come on. Do not fake me out.
Twitter, Dorsey and Musk have not formed a group because they have not agreed to act together for acquiring, holding, voting, or disposing of equity securities of the company.
Here comes the sellers again. Oh. Right back with some buying. We are negative, but Delta went negative and now it's positive again. Here we go. Come on, come on. This could be the entry. If you're not short yet, this could be the entry. Here we go. Hidden order at 52. I still need to be afraid about IB low buyers. Double bottom buyers. Oh, iceberg 72 at 52 and open order. Keep going, keep going. Come on, come on. It looks like that open order is almost acting like a magnet. They either have to end that or it could be a magnet to go up to 52. Need to see a sweep right through 45. They're adding orders at 46.75. They're pulling out. They dropped it again. Now they're adding at 45. There's 200 orders at 45. That open order is still at 52. Half of the order already showed as an iceberg. Now again, we're back under opening price. Here we go, here we go. Negative on the delta. Market is negative. NQ is the only one that's trying to hold out. YM already 115 points negative. Gold dropped 2.5 points. Top of the hour. This could be the. Oh, let's see how it. Now, let's see how it acts with that. That 52. See that those hidden orders. Oh, big order went through, but it was not an iceberg. So the first part of the order was an iceberg of 472, and this last order was not, but no sweep, so that is still good. It could be an adding opportunity right here. I am not going to add, but this could be an adding opportunity. Not a recommendation. But this could be the hidden order right underneath us, and they pulled it. Sneaky little bastards. We could still be in that outside in, but there's no reason to be going long here except for psychological reasons. Otherwise, the proper long is at IB low and the low of the day. So there's nothing really to hold. I mean, you would be stupid to go long here. This is just psychological. There's not a lot of volume here, so it's not an area that would be contested. So not a lot of supply, not a lot of demand. If you're trying to go long here, is retail mentality. Real Taylor mentality is going long here. So this could be if you're not short, this could be a short opportunity for 10 points all the way to 40. Not a recommendation, just an observation. Seems like we created a pretty strong zipper here. But it could all just, outside in.
TSLA. According to reports of WSJ, Tesla does shift its battery strategy as it seeks US tax credit, and as such, it is pausing its plans to make battery cells in Germany as it looks at qualifying for US EV and battery manufacturing tax credits. That is according to WSJ sources. Just worth reminding, earlier in the session we did hear that Tesla's German factory expansion has been postponed. So that is in tie with what we had earlier, but the new thing here seems to be
Microsoft regained
US tax credits.
0.0, so it didn't go negative. But all of this could just be responding for this big move right here. This hot knife going right through the mid. Went right through the opening, coiled up, boom, right through the mid. I would not want to be going long now. I still see a 10-point scalp. Here we go. Just need to clear this little swing here. Once we clear that, it should be, we should hit that 40. Let's see what kind of demand there's at 40. Well, there's demand at 45. There's 157. There's 220 orders waiting at 40. That is the magnet. I'm gonna be first out. First out. Go, 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 go. Hot knife right through 45. Got a hot knife right through 45. If you guys are new to the channel, I just ask you to give me a thumbs up if you're learning something, if you're enjoying the entertainment. That's all I ask is for a thumbs up. You can help me out with that. I appreciate it. All right, so first obstacle is gonna be overnight high right at 42.50. Why is that? If you don't know why it's an obstacle, is because if there was enough momentum and sell orders to take it there and then stop, right? Because it stopped there and it went all the way up to where we opened. So it's a hot number. So anytime there's a high or a low, the market was able to stop there. So that's why it becomes an obstacle later. But throughout the day, the more we pass through it, it becomes weaker and weaker. But this is the second time that we are here. So it's still very strong. Still very strong. Oh, no, no, no. A big buy order. Let's hope that that was clearing of trades, but no, no, no. Oh. Let's hope that was clearing of trades. Let's hope that was clearing of trades. Oh, that could be outside in. All right, I need to see if I could. That could be outside in. That was a big move right there. 55, I should be safe at 55. This could be clearing of trades. It created a reactive, responsive buy, or it could be initiative. Wow, I didn't want to see this. I did not want to see. Now there's a hidden order right at 39.49. Wow. Here we go, here we go. They lowered the hidden order. So either someone is trying to enter to go long, or they didn't clear everything. So this could be clearing of trades, and they were not able to get fully filled here, and now they're lowering. Or it could be someone trying to go long, and this could ruin everything. This hidden order, now it's at 47. They're selling again. Sell sweep. I really need is that hidden order to go away. All right, I got my finger on the trigger here to just drop it. It's all gonna depend on how it reacts with that 47.
The Attorney General, the Amazon suit comes as Amazon is facing growing FTC antitrust scrutiny. This does come over third parties.
Go, 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 go. Sweep all the way down. Hit that 40.
Suit.
The hidden order is still there. All right, I need to look at something here real quick. All right, guys, I'm going to call it a day. That's it. Get me out. I am done. Get me out. They pulled that hidden order. They pulled the hidden order. This could be a sign they pulled it. Oh, come on, come on. I'm ready to drop this. But that 40 is a solid number. That 40 is a solid number. There's go, 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 go. Got a hot knife right through 42. Right through 42. Go, 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 go. Come on, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Come on, come on. Hit it, hit it. Go, go, go. Oh. Go, go, go. Yes, yes. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Hot knife. Go, go, go. Oh. Oh. Buyers are coming in. No, 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 no. Oh. Damn little buyers.
Just a bit further here for Amazon. The California lawsuit does continue. It says that
I did say there's going to be buyers there. Come on, come on. Here we go. One more try. One more try. This is it. This is it. Go. Get that baby out. Push, push, push. Get that baby out. All right, I'm out. I'm out. I had enough of this. Had enough of this. I got filled on the ES, but not the MES. All right. Ha! Tough ass day. Oh my God. It's gonna go to 40, but I'm just exhausted. I'm exhausted. Wow. So I went from positive to negative 500 to positive 500 to negative 1,500. There was one time I was negative about $3,000 up here. And now I'm ending the day with $2,000 positive. 2,000 positive. Oh my God. All right, let's see what you guys got to say on the chat here. Oh, that was exhausting. Fun, but exhausting. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, push that baby. Oh my God, that was tough. That was tough. Whew, yes, yes, the comeback. Yes, yes. I'm still gonna be looking for that 39.90. It all depends where we end up today. Obviously, if we end up down at 3,900. There's no way we're gonna see 100 points up. Wow. I live trade almost every day. Fantastic Daytona. There we go. There we go. Oh man. Wow. Yeah, Benny boy. You want to say hi to people on YouTube? Come on. Come here, Benny. Come here, Benny. Come on. Come here. Get up here. Get up here. Come on. You guys don't know? This is Benny. Benny Goodman. Say hi to the people on YouTube, Benny. No, no licking. No licking. That's Benny boy. Benny Goodman. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Benny boy. Benny boy. Yeah. You're such a good boy. You're such a good boy. All right, Daddy's working. Daddy's, I'll give you some more loving later. Give you some more loving later. Huh? Such a good boy. I do not hunt with him, but I did rescue him from a hunter. He was bred to be a hunter, and but he was not cutting the mustard, so the guy sold him to me. He's like what's the name of that bull? Fernandine, the Spanish bull that likes to be under the tree smelling the flowers. That's Benny. He's a lover. He's a lover, right, Benny? Yeah, he's beautiful. He's a beautiful boy. So much love, huh? Yeah, you're the best boy. All right, gotta get back to work. Good boy. Yeah. Oi. É, ele lembra pouco, sim. Oops. No, you got it. It's okay. Don't be scared. He hit the trash can. He's like all coiled up. He has very bad PTSD. Very bad. Yeah. He's a good boy. Just needs a lot of loving. That's it. All right, guys. I am done. But these targets are all solid right here. This is solid right here. But where it could stop, it could stop. What is the low? The low is 36. It might have ended, but I think these are solid targets, but who knows? Who knows? Yeah, he hates shotguns. He had a hard time during the 4th, so yeah. Do you think we drop back to today again, Riplass? You know what? There's a huge chance. There's a huge chance that it may do that. I think it's all going to depend if we challenge the mid. I mean, if we challenge the mid now, I don't think so. Because we should not be challenging the mid now. It's too early. A challenge to the mid would be if we hit the IB low, the low of the day, then you could see enough buyers. But if it starts to go back up now, then it means that it's just a balanced day. It's a neutral day, and we're gonna end up in here somewhere. It all depends what happens now. If it passes 50 and it goes and challenges the mid and challenges the open, then I do not think that it will even go down to 20. It has to start failing again right now. So positive on the ES 1380, positive 602 on the MES, and that's after commission. But I was deep in the hole. When it was all the way up there, 75, I was deep. I mean, I was short at what? At 60? So it was 15 points negative. Was it 2 ES or 3 ES? So I was deep. I was worried, but you know, it has kept, it kept on failing up here. So it's like, okay, there's a chance that we will find enough sellers, This is why I say it all the time. Do not over leverage yourself so you're able to move your stop, Just like someone mentioned, I got in too early, so I was right on going down, but I was wrong on the entry. So it's not where you go in, it's where you get out. So I could have just called it quits and been more negative and have to chase more and like, okay, now I'm negative $2,000 and now I have to chase more. Instead, it was like, okay, it's been outside in. I'm gonna. It's basically taking a chance. All of this is gambling, anyways, right? I mean, you're betting on. Trading is just like taking odds on a team, on a basketball game or a Super Bowl game. You're betting that the market is gonna go somewhere or it's gonna end somewhere. So it's the same thing. I mean, there is fundamental. I'm looking at the heat map. And Microsoft is negative now, 52.52, and Tesla lost half of it. Google is negative. Apple is almost negative. Yeah, gambling, exactly. Gambling with better probability. I don't have the odds against me like a casino. I mean, so Tesla went broke. I don't know about that yet, but see, this could be the short entry here. There could be enough retailer mentality to pump and make the market go short again. So the exact same entry that I called out, you guys recall, I said there's a 10-point trade right there, and there it is. It was from there to there. It was a 10-point trade or 8-point. So this could be again the continuation of it. So all right, guys, I am not really exhausted, but I've had enough. It was a good day. Made a bunch of comebacks, or 2 comebacks. I could have called it quits when I was negative about, I think it was 1,200 or 1,500. So there's always a chance for you to make your money back as long as you're not revenge trading. You gotta follow your targets. You gotta see what the market is showing. I went short. Why? Because it kept on battle of the opening price. We had spent more time underneath opening price. It failed to keep going. This here should have kept going. It didn't. It bounced off of 80 and it came straight down to challenge opening price. It was too early to challenge this. So even though I had the bias of going long, I said I cannot be stuck on that. I need to, rethink this and go short. But up here, I had my doubts. I was like, oh no, I should have stuck to my trade. So yeah, all right, guys. If you could help me out with a thumbs up, that's all I ask. Help me out. So not helping me out is helping your fellow traders so they can come and trade with us, because that's all I ask, is give someone else an opportunity to also learn. I feel bad that I blocked whatever his name was, but have constructive criticism. I mean, I could take constructive criticism, but I'm not gonna take you saying, "What are you doing? Go read a book." That I'm not gonna take that abuse. This is my channel. I make it public, but I'm not here to be abused. You know, you respect me, I respect you. You know, but don't come and tell me what are you doing. Go read a book. You know, especially when I'm doing this for free. If you were paying, then yeah, you could say whatever you want. You know, you're paying to see results, but you're not paying anything. So for you to come and insult me, no, I'm not gonna take that. Enough with the rant, guys. Thank you for the support. I'll see you live in the Thunderdome. Thank you.